Greetings and good day, YouTube. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Sakaarrra's Oblivion adventure. We are on day 12, and we are going to be having ourselves a grand old time, messing around, grinding out skills primarily. Seriously, what I feel like I could do right now is I could just do this for a little bit, right? Just stay in this corner and cast this as much as I possibly can, right? Drain my mana, let it refresh while we do our stealth over here for a little bit, and then we can go from there. Obviously, this is not something we'll do for the entire time. I'm not going to do this for 5 hours, even though that's probably how long it would take for me to level up my stealth skill to max or whatever. I just want to get my illusion skill leveled up a bit, and we're going to do it in a somewhat slow way, while also getting our stealth skill upgraded to make it to where we're pretty much invisible even if we walk right past somebody. Stealth skill I actually want to get anyway, stealth skill I actually wanted to get up to what? I gotta remember what the damn control tab. There we go. 75, but it's gonna take too long to get that leveled up. Our illusion skill is almost to 50, but it's a fake 50. I think it's at 33 right now. I think we're getting our skill up. I hope we are. Like I said, that's not the main purpose of what I'm doing. I'm just doing this for a few moments while I gather my thoughts and think about what quest we're going to be doing, because weren't we doing the what? Yeah, the corruption one. We're doing the corruption one right now. You know what? Let's work on that. We can get our stealth skill up elsewhere. I'm focused on illusion right now. Get our acrobatics or athletics or whatever skill upgraded as well.
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do?
I love that there's a blue tint because of the night vision stuff.
We'll see.
Let's get the disposition up. You dislike boasting, admiration, and coercion?
Get away from me. What a... Yeah, I can't argue with that.
Admiration and coercion.
I can't argue with that. Get away, please. I'm embarrassed. Yeah, right. What a... I doubt... That's enough. You should be ashamed. Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway?
You might want to be careful about doing that.
I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhal.
Well, let's find out.
Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times.
Drunk and disorderly.
Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind... Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. The Count? He could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can... Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the guard. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation.
Okay.
I mean,
so we
Ulrich
need
is
to...
the captain after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus.
We'll speak to Garrus. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to skip that. I meant to click out of this for some reason.
Fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Cheydinhal, probably drunk. Only a month ago, he lost his wife. They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. Ever since then, he's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes.
Oh.
Poor Tavala. I hear she's turning Cheydinhal inside out looking for her husband, Ryth.
So that's another quest right there.
Lythandus is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing.
2 minutes is a long time.
Tavella
Like, it's
is
150
beside
seconds,
herself
I
with
think, we
grief.
have night vision for. It's kind of ridiculous how long that is.
I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. He's a menace to this town. Garrus may be our only hope.
Did it not go down that entire time? Hold on. Let's get rid of Void Gazer by using this 15 seconds instead. There we go. That's better. It's going down way faster, I believe. Unless it stacks. It could stack. Wait, let's press T and then wait for an hour. There we go. Had to get rid of that. The blue was actually annoying me a little bit. That's something that I definitely will be doing off stream. Same with leveling up stealth.
I've heard you know how to move in light armor.
As I'm jumping past. Yes, I know how to move in light armor.
What do you want?
I wanted to talk about Ulrich.
I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that. We'll see.
That's because he doesn't really know us that well. So let's just have a couple conversations with him. You like coercion and boasting, but not joking.
Don't waste your You think that's... I wish I could say that. Yes, yes, whatever you say.
Coerce and boast.
That's just not funny. No more. Don't... Remarkable. That's just not funny. Don't. Well done. Don't. I accept. What a dumb. I wish I could say that. Not now. Not later. Not. Yes. Well done. You think that's funny? No more. You think that's funny? Really? Interesting. Don't waste your flatter. That's not
Alright,
bad.
how about now?
It appears you've spoken to Lavanna.
Yeah,
I know
we
she
just need to
sounds
become
bit
best
like
friends by
raving
having a
madwoman,
10-minute
but she
conversation
isn't
with them.
far from the truth.
In-game 10 minutes.
Ulrich is definitely up
That
to
was more
something.
like
Every
30
day,
seconds.
we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of the money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him.
What about...
Honestly,
Yeah.
she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldos Arthrin.
Aldos
That is, if we
Arthrin.
could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldos to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done.
That doesn't... I mean...
Aldos is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Make haste. Find him quickly. No telling what mischief he... Beware of Ulrich. I wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll Surely, if you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do.
Well, I'm glad they say that.
He's a danger to himself and others in his position.
Well, I thought he was arrested, but I guess not. It's funny what kind of mischief you can get up to in a Elder Scrolls game. All the distracting quests.
How are you?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Who are you?
Ha! That stupid Swit? Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othran. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich? Charge me, you fetcher!
He doesn't seem drunk
Well,
right now.
I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrans can do when their backs are to the wall.
I mean, no.
Get out of my way and keep following.
What? What are we doing?
Get out of my way.
What? Okay, witness something. I hope this isn't gonna be some dumb shit where he gets himself in serious trouble.
Stand clear.
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhall. Leave immediately.
I said move, or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You Swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I can't move, by the way.
I'll go nowhere with you, fetcher. Nowhere.
Are we serious? What the fuck? Okay, we're Googling this shit. It might have just crashed, but I don't care. What the fuck, man? Hold up. Okay, so it's that's kind of dumb. Because, like, we just let that happen? Like, really? And I looked it up. Apparently that's what you have to have happen.
What's wrong? Oh no, they
Yeah.
killed him. I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him.
It ain't your fault.
There are no more options left. Ulrich must... Go tell Ulrich that I have some information
Okay,
that
incriminates
incriminates him. Then lead him here, and
Okay.
I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next... Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one.
Well, we'll do that, but we'll wait until, like, nighttime at the very least. I gotta step away for a moment. Where, oh where? Oh, it's probably the, thing underpass or whatever. Yeah, right here. I keep looking at the map and going, wait, there's no way to get there. But there is because of the fucking opening. Alright. Before we do that, well, after we get into the building, I'm going to pause it. Alright, be back in 1 moment. All right. Let's continue with this investigation assassination. I wonder if you do anything different, like you killed dude before this, if it will do anything different.
I feel Ulrich's eyes upon. We must put an end. Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed. Goodbye. How can I help you?
Where's
Hello
Ulrich?
there.
We must put... Levana has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact a plan I devised to bring him down. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak.
Without
if you're
being
caught,
seen.
there isn't anything I can do to help you.
Oh, you gave me the key? That's half the damn battle right there.
Indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can to put his soul at ease. What's this about?
What?
Greetings.
What the hell is the green for? Oh, that's weird. I guess that might be a position where he waits at? I've been up these barracks, something like this before. We just gotta be quick. I mean... This could be a great way to get our lockpicking skill upgraded. Do I want to do that here and now? I mean... I don't see any problem with it. It's just a time-consuming process because you have to go like a couple of times in a row to get the best pickup. I don't know what to call it. The best tumble. And I kind of figure they're not going to be worth unlocking. This is literally just for the experience at the end of the day. Right? Yeah, I'll worry about doing something like that later. Take the gold. Corruption in Ulrich's quarters discovered a letter he wrote to some relatives outside of Cyrodiil. Talks about sending them a great deal of money and goods he purchased using the illicit funds. There might be more. I knew it was not the right one to hit. Well, we got our security to almost 50. We need to get to 50 to just get the next perk. Fuck! Is that it? Just one letter? Alright. Got out just in time.
trust there were no running. You're back. Good.
Here you go.
You've done it.
You've
This
done
letter
it.
will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Cheydinhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours. Yes?
All right. I mean,
Hi there.
I'm hoping this is going to be one of those situations where it's like he gets arrested or whatever. But last time we had an escape, and dude came after us.
I'm your...
How are you?
I come from After speaking to the Count and
In light of the evidence
in light
you
of the
covered,
evidence you
removed from
recovered,
his post and arrested.
Ulrich has been
Yay!
removed from his post and arrested. Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons.
Good.
I've been promoted to the post of captain of the guard, and hope to return respect
Hopefully
to
you
the
will.
peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Cheydinhall to an end, and for doing so as a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment or perhaps your life.
A bounty of gold.
On behalf of the people of Cheydinhall,
650 gold.
Ulrich will be spending years in the city dungeons. This should give him
Plenty of time to get
We
angry.
finally got him. There'll be no excuses this time. Ulrich is mine.
All right, quest complete. Let's go. Do. Now we have another quest to do in Cheydinhall. It's funny how many of these quests you just get as fast as you do a bookstore. It's funny how it's so hard for me not to go into a bookstore in this game because they're kind of useless to us. Right?
Well met. Certainly.
96. I guess I
I
already
offer the finest goods and lowest prices
got
in
your
all
stuff set
Citadel.
up. $60 strikes plus 5 damage. It's a low damage weapon compared to what we got, so it's not worth it, even if the fire damage is neat.
Goodbye. Spare a coin.
I'm Tavella Lathandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive, but I am at my wit's end. I'm sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my
It is
husband's
funny how
wife
they
has
asking a
gone
random
missing,
stranger
and I just
just-
don't know what to do.
This is what they're laying on our lap. You know what I mean?
We'll see.
Well, let's make sure joke and admire.
Not bad, now. No, you can't. You're pathetic. Oh, please. You're pathetic. Yeah, Really now, you're such a charmer. You're wasting your breath. No, you do. Yeah, I get it. Don't make me laugh. That's pretty goodness. Is that... You're pathetic. Please. Good one. Don't make me... You're wasting your breath. I see. Yes, my husband is the Reith Lathandis.
Lathandis.
Have you heard of him?
I mean, yes, we have.
You haven't? That's strange.
Bar and Ride, one of the best
His
painters.
specialty is setting the great forest to canvas. The paintings look so amazingly real that some say they can see the trees sway in the breeze.
That's funny.
That's just a silly notion, of course.
He's missing?
Yes, Reith likes to work in his studio with the door locked, so no one can He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep. But 2 days ago, he didn't come out. But when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with a key he said to use only in emergency.
He wasn't inside.
I'm sure he never left that room. So I have no idea where he's gone.
I'll find him.
Oh, thank you so very much. Here's... Do hurry. Do be careful.
So... Oh, a water-breathing thing. Where is the studio?
Please hurry. I fear Reith is in danger.
Nothing there. Unusual painting, the painted work. This isn't my first time being inside of a painting. After touching the painting Reith has been working on, I suddenly found myself standing in a strange forest. It looks familiar, like the great forest in the heart of Cyrodiil, but something's off about it.
Where did you come from? You look real enough. You must be from the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came. While I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face, I'm
We're stuck
afraid
in
I
here.
have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am.
This is interesting.
Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
Thief?
I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint.
What?
I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like.
Sure.
Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It's said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair. That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works?
Sure.
The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the
So
canvas.
we could probably take the brush.
Of course, I like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back.
Let's ask about the paint trails, then I gotta step away again.
The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its
What a
wrists.
fool.
The creatures are now loose all over the forest, and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosmer thief there. I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior.
That's fine.
But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help. Do be careful.
That's, like, it's poison.
I'll have to remember to remove the trolls. Be cautious, friend.
Alright, let's do a save just in case. And then I will be back in one moment. What an interesting mission. Alright. We got some trolls. Deal with turpentine. That is so funny. I gotta see what this does. Plus 250 damage to painted trolls. Holy shit. Cool. Alright. Let's make sure we are all repaired really quickly. Now, the poison should stay on here till we actually strike and hit somebody. Hmm. Damn. Okay, I see why the turpentine was useful here. We could also get the fire damage. I want to see what that does. Because I don't know if they're regenerating like a troll does. I would imagine they are. A unique item. Fortify health. We could rock. Oh shit. Rude. Okay, nice kick. How the hell can these motherfuckers track like that? That's dumb. That's legitimately dumb. Like, seriously? Fuckers tracking that well? Can you die? Thank you. Holy shit. Trolls, man. The animals in this game actually have been quite dangerous. Like some of the most dangerous things I've had to deal with. I love how many games have a painted world. Kind of hilarious to me. Man, this is a whole ass forest. Okay, bitch. Okay. Come on. That's like the most annoying shit right there when you get stunned. You have endurance, right? And you just get stunned anyways. You could have a full thing of endurance and it doesn't matter if you block. Do I not have restore health? I guess not. That's kind of dumb, not having one of those on standby. Yeah. Okay. How many trolls did you decide to make is my question. I'm also going the wrong way. Let my mana regenerate a little bit so I can replenish, or not replenish, but fortify my strength and all that other bullshit. Should have some poisons I can drop on his ass. Shock damage. Six for 25. You know what, motherfucker? You want to play that game? Fine. Daedric Bow. We'll go a little bit. Dwarven arrows. So much easier just to fight beasts by doing this kind of stuff. With the regeneration, it'll take more. I'll have to keep poisoning the bow in order to actually make this stick damage-wise. Damage fatigue. I guess we could hit that, too. How that didn't hit me, I have no idea. Can you die? Thank you. Marksman skill upgraded. Let's go. Next, we got 175 dwarven arrows, some poison we can drop as well. Turpentine can hit him for a big hit if need be. I should also look at the map, make sure we're, well, we don't have to, but I like to explore everything there is to explore. Might be a chest in here somewhere. I wonder if there's any other unique items. Because, like, there's not going to be any other stuff. Oh, that's annoying. What's really funny is I could fight these trolls like this and get my marksman skill up pretty consistently without doing stuff to make sure I actually kill the damn thing. Make sure we keep looking at him, but I'm pretty sure if we don't look at an enemy, it like gets a boost in animation speed. Might get our marksman skill level up again. I wonder what level we need to be before they start talking about our bow skill. They've talked about light armor. They've talked about sneak, I think. You're a follower of the Gray Fox as well. Damn, that hurts hard, man. These painted trolls hit very hard. Almost dead. All right. I'm gonna do a little bit of a crouch run thing going on right now. To see if we can't get at least one good hit. Because I wonder if the plus 250 damage... I don't think the poison or anything like that stacks. Hey! We got Journeyman Restoration. We can cast Journeyman level Restoration spells. Alright, so here's my question. If I hit this and it kills him in one shot, that means the Turpentine also got boosted. I want to keep one thing of Turpentine. I'm very aggravated right now about that. Oh, you know what else I could do? I just realized, where is my frost? Could have given him weakness to poison, but whatever. Mysticism of 25. We gotta grind up mysticism. Major wound. It's basically like a poison. If I could use Major Wound and also have it give me health, that would be pretty cool. It is funny how much this is actually helping us with the regen against this troll. Surprised we haven't gotten another level up yet. It is amazing how much experience you actually need eventually to level up certain skills. Watch the brush, you're gonna be broken in half or some shit. Okay. You better not try some bullshit. Oh, did they give us a whole circle? They did. That's funny. Okay. That's pretty cool that they gave us a whole circle to work with.
Good work. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, you must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever. All right.
I want to get your disposition up just a little bit, just in case. Admire and boast.
No, you do me too much honor. Remarkable. Ugh. Is that so? Is that so? You're real. Goodness, what can I say? I wish really now. You should be. You're wasting your breath. That's just really now. You're such a child. Ugh, what a great story.
Let's get up to 80.
All right, I get it.
All right.
Follow me.
I'm not happen to follow you long.
No time to talk.
Okay. Thank you. We've arrived. The paint is now sealed. They're safe. Speak when we have a moment.
Tavella.
Wraith, oh my love, you're home safe.
You're welcome.
I was so afraid.
If it wasn't for my friend here, you'd be right.
Come, you must need food and rest.
I will rest, but I must take care of our guest first. I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Here, please take this apron as a token of our friendship. It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. If word gets around...
Apron of Adrenite.
Naspia Cosma is really skilled with her blade. It's a shame she doesn't compete in the arena.
I mean, it's a good thing she doesn't. We'd have to have killed her.
I think...
I wonder if there's ever going to be a time where we'll be asked about the brush. We won't say anything about it. Light armor, fortify agility, fortify intelligence. Okay. It's an 11. Well, of course it's going to be better than what we currently have, because what we currently have is broken. Yeah, okay. Thought so. Next quest. Leywin. We've already done this. Let's go to Coral and see about if there's any other house things we need for this quest to finish it, unless it's going to be stuck with an always active type thing. That would suck, because I hate when that happens. But maybe we could... Oh, whoops. We probably don't need to wait 8, but we will. Get ourselves a couple of hours to deal with them arriving back to their house or whatever. Or not house, but place of work.
It's my Valena Danton just hasn't been the same since her eldest son died. Still, only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, that's right. We didn't buy all of them. And boom. That's everything we could possibly buy.
Thank you. Good day.
Okay. That's a complete quest. That's a complete quest. We don't have that yet. Hidden inside Redguard Valley Cave. Let's do this. Because it's right south of us. Right? We got other stuff we can do at some point. Like Fighters Guild stuff and...
I'm only asking for...
We still haven't started Mages Guild, and I wanted to do that today. Let's get our mysticism upgraded while I'm thinking about it. Just repeatedly cast this spell. It's also kind of funny because I've realized that all the farms and stuff have probably replenished at this point. It is... What time is it? 16th. We could fight at the arena, I think. Let's go do that. We might have to use our bow for a bit. My question is it going to be a troll?
Well, well.
Or not
if
a
it
troll,
isn't
a,
the Crimson Blade.
Whatchamacallit?
How's our new Grand Champion, huh?
Ready for a match?
Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here, you've got...
3 Minotaur Lords. It's a pretty good bit of gold we can get for doing this. We could get a heavy raiment on, get that leveled up quite fast to get ourselves the levels. I don't think we want to level up like that, though. We haven't yet gone past Minotaur Lords.
Good people of the Imperial City. Welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the Grand Champion battle some of Cyrodiil.
25. We don't have a frost touch. $172. We don't have enough for that. We need to get our Magicka skill upgraded a bit, I think. Night Mother's Caress is a repair on us. I like Snowball. We need to get something with frost damage. I'll look at the spell categories. Well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to Carol's Mage's Guild. We're going to be here for a second. A lot of what we're doing is just going to be hitting them when we can with frost, mess up their stamina a bit, and then hit them with an arrow. So we'll get our destruction skill up, as well as our marksman. Could go for steel arrows now that I'm thinking about it. 50 of 15. Well, let's use one of these and see what it does. Damn it, I want you to be close to each other. Alright, cool. Cool. Steel is not going to be doing as much, but I think I'm fine with that. Like I said, it'll be a good way to get our marksman skill up. We did get a level of destruction. They are using two-handed weapons as one-handed weapons. I just realized what it is. I'm like, man, the weapons they're using don't look right. They're using elven warhammers and a glass warhammer. Wild. Light armor increase. Hey, we got a level up. Nice. We should definitely get another marksman level. It's funny, the arrows we're using were from goblins. So if we ever need more arrows, we should probably go to a goblin cave. I wonder what their strength stat would be if they're able to one-hand a two-handed weapon. gotta remember to use our cross spell. Basically, if creating magic spells works based off of a process of like whatever spells we already have access to, then I'll be making something that uses the frost spell as a base, or something with range as a base. We almost got one killed. Mind you, we're doing some pretty good damage to all three of them over time. It's amazing how much mobility matters in this game. Marksman did go up. Love to see it. Might get another level up in destruction, but I kind of doubt that. Oh boy. There's the stun lock. Hey, we did get a level up in destruction. Never mind. They're all so close to death. There's one. No, never mind. I thought he was down. Okay, you need to really die. Thank you. Right over his head. Nice. Jesus. Wild. Let me make sure the spell that I have activated is the Minor Life. We'll possibly get another mysticism thing while I do this. We did. Nice. Hold up. Let's drain our mana. Wash off the grime. Drain our mana again. I'm trying to get the telekinesis like level 25 so I can see if that will get our mysticism up ridiculously fast. Because I think telekinesis did that for Skyrim. Another level. Hey, there we go. That's what I wanted. We'll just do 1 hour of rest so we can get our level up. Luck. Intelligence. Speed. Almost to level 30. So it just stays like this? That's interesting. I can't cast it again. Okay, so this does not work how I thought it would. Good to know. That could be... We could do something weird with remote manipulation, though. Alright. Wait, no, dumbass. We need to talk about our pay.
Well met.
Great show.
4,320 gold.
You really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest.
That is a hell of a thing. A hell of a weekly pay. We've got 3 more fights at the arena. And then we could, travel all the way back to Cropsford. Because it hasn't been a month yet. It's been about a week. Let's go to Weatherly. I think it's Weatherly where the two are. We're not going to talk to them about the thievery thing. Was really thirsty there for a moment. Oh, hey, an Aelid Ruin. Do we want to hit the Aelid Ruin? Why did it turn red there for a minute? Wait. Wait. Oh, is that because of our luck? Also, it's wild the fact that... Oh no, I don't know. I don't know. I thought this was the red is showing when there's a chance that it's not going to give us something. But that's incorrect. Never mind. Weird. Oh. No, I know what it is. It's trying to say what we can and cannot manipulate. Never mind. Yeah, we can't manipulate this. Got it. That makes sense. You found Ellen Glingle? We could deal with this place, or at least try to. Yeah, 5% damage reducer we have. We need to use that shield more often. We also really need to do Mage's Guild. And Daedric Dagger. Oh, I'm also realizing we can use these Welkin stones in order to replenish our mana. Holy shit. I think that Welkin stone thing almost killed me.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Really?
Whoa.
Oh, fuck off.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck off. Okay. That's dumb. This place is annoying already.
your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Fool. There's something so aggravating about having to experience something like that. Die? Thank you. A glass mace. That'll put us overweight. Or close to it. Fool. A Daedric mace and frost damage 15 feet, weakness to frost for 2 seconds on target. That's kind of wild if that works how I think it does. A 15% damage reduction we'll take in case we need that, like in case we need to know the enchantment. Also, a black soul gem. Which means Novus, Novus, Novus. Damn. Which means we can get ourselves a greater or grand, whatever soul it is. I wonder if reading that will actually give us a, or would have given us a skill level in our thing. Think I can make that jump? I think I can make that jump. Yeah, give me that welcome stone. Nope, didn't jump. There we go. Nice. Oh, did I not pick it up? I really do wonder if they purposely designed some of these places the way that they did. With the intent of, like, you jumping alongside them. Because, like, the way they programmed the jump really is interesting. Some of the places you can't really... There's no way you can get to these places without having a high enough acrobatic skill or whatever. We don't want to go back out that way yet if we can help it because of all the traps out there. Alright. Is that really everything that's in this place? I don't believe it. I guess it is? I don't know if those things have a charge to them, or if there's any way that I could get a hold of it, or not. I hate... I don't know. I'm looking around and I don't see anything special. I don't see any artifacts. I don't see anything like special or important. Let me get the Welkin stones. I love how it is a full heal. Thought you would have died to your own trap. I love how that actually is a range. Nice, made it in one sprint. I don't know if there's anything else to go with that area. It seemed like that was a very basic, bland location. Again, maybe I'm wrong. I feel like there should be more to these places than there actually is. But whatever. I'm also trying to keep a lookout for any of the, like, any weird looking artifact veins, and I'm just not seeing anything. Okay. So we got 2 shaman guarding the entrance to this cave. They do have a limited amount of uses with their staff. Alright, motherfuckers. I just got paralyzed. I just got paralyzed. Die. Die, Holy shit. Where is your staff? Well, I guess that stuff's just gone now. Goblins and stuff, like, there's some shit that is just so dangerous. It is ridiculous how dangerous some of it is.
Whoa!
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I bet you're quite the acrobat.
Alright, well, we got this place marked. I suppose that's good enough. We might have to use our bow in this. I thought it was going to be ogres only, but apparently it's not. It's goblins. Let's try and actually make use of our stealth skill. Also, oh, Roderick poison, we need to do that elsewhere. Oh, that's so aggravating. Hey, we've got a blade skill increase. Love to see that. Waiting for you to turn around. Do this and it'll increase our stealth skill a little bit while we wait. Alright. Should be up to 64 in a moment. Would that be 50 at that point? We might have already gotten to 50 though. Ow, rude.
Whoa!
It's the getting stunned that's very annoying with how common it feels that it is in this game. Like, I feel like even if we block, it wouldn't matter. I probably should go for a two-handed blade weapon at this point. Eventually you'll die. You know we're near as rough as a troll is. Over encumbered, of course we would be. What the hell do we have that's over encumbering us right now? I mean, this is a good sell thing, but it's like all these staffs are fucking us over more than helping us at this point. I could use them, but I'm not using them, so why am I holding on to them? I haven't sold them, so why am I holding on to them? Come on.
Yeah. Whoa.
Come on. Okay, rude. The ogre's teeth are heavy. Hello. Cave boss? You know what? You're the cave boss. So, I mean... let's do damage fatigue. Should get stunned pretty soon. We're getting stun locked. Love how he can stun us, but we can't stun him for shit. Whatever. Mace of dead weight. A light armor magicka fortification. Could be good. Now we got a whole cave system to explore. This takes us back to the original start area. Yeah. This was the first little cavern thing we saw. So where does this lead? It leads to where we need to go. Chieftain. I need a two-handed glass sword. Glass grade sword. This is the quest item. It's a 24 damage thing. Honor Blade of Carol. We were paid to do a job, we're gonna do that job. We're gonna give this to dude. The Honor Blade of Carol. Yeah, we could have stayed in the little cavern, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It is kind of funny how they... like have so many different names for the groups, because like with the bandits, it never really was like a second in command bandit or whatever. It was like the bandit chieftain and the bandits in Skyrim, from what I recall. Literally just getting our do I want mysticism up, or do I want the other up? What do I want to get up? Illusion. Illusion. That's only 12 mana for that one. Soul Trap Mysticism. That's why we got the 25. We need 50 for Chameleon. And if I'm not mistaken, we have... where is it? 43, fake 43. So another 7 levels to get the fake 50. It's really funny because I'm over here being all like, alright. Just gonna pop these Welkin stones every time I can. Because they're worth more to me to do this than they are to sell, legitimately. I'm gonna get this marked on the map as well. I'm gonna wait until it gets one more hit, and then we'll pop it. There we go. No meat. Apparently the wolf took out the zombie. If we're ever hurting for gold, we know exactly what to do. I should put some of these ingredients and stuff away. We have like 5 more rounds. We'll probably have like a level or 2, possibly, with Illusion coming up. What is this quest showing for us where to go? Okay, it's showing us that we can either give it to dude. We could probably get more money. 2 more of these. I wonder what dude's gonna do with it. He must be up above. Makes sense. 5 a.m. Of course, he would be asleep.
So, what have you brought me? You have it? Let me... Yes, Yes, this is indeed the honor blade of Coral, finally delivered back to us after all these years. So this tale has a happy ending after all, at least for you. Money cannot buy happiness, they say. I can't believe that Glisto would live with that Malentus Ancrus. Our transaction is complete. I trust you'll keep this between us, yes?
I mean... Why did I do that? There we go. 4 gold, that's it. Okay. Sure. Why? Hold on. Now it makes me all worried.
How are you?
Let's go talk to the brothers now, while we have the item in our hands.
Hello again. I can't accept what you're implying without... On Cyrodiil's northern border... Until we meet again.
Where's your other brother? You bet the scythe is not a weapon.
What's new? My father was a great... Hello.
Hey!
I saw a wraith once. He threw a curse on me I'll never forget. Yes. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place? No doubt. Bye. What is it? Are you well? Great. Good. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer. It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. Goodbye.
It is funny that the brothers are talking to each other like they haven't, like, oh, hey, how you doing today, brother? Oh, hello, brother. It's not like we live together in the house. We have a save right after we turn thing to dude, so we could just reload it and do that again, I guess. So let's see about the honor blade and see what they say at the castle and what we get for that, because we're paid money for returning it to them. What do we get for returning to the castle? Because we might get something better. Let's fast travel up to the castle itself and see what they say. We'll do another save just before that, like a hard save just in case.
Good to see you.
And then we're going to go to the damn Mages Guild and see what they have to offer us.
Hello, I'm Leith Wavrik, the... Many years ago, when the Count was still alive, a daring thief stole the ancient honor blade of Coral from out of this castle. Why? This is incredible. I never thought to see this sword again. How did you... Please accept my thanks on behalf of the people of Coral for restoring this sword and the honor of our... As a token of our gratitude, I bestow upon you a symbol of honor and heroism, the escutcheon of Coral. You've done a great service to Coral,
Escutcheon?
and you should be...
Escutcheon. Now, what does the escutcheon... Where is the escutcheon? A heavy armor. It's a shield. A heavy armor shield that reflects 35% of the damage on self. That's very interesting. I think we'll stick with what I did before. Because, like, as much as I like that shield and as useful as it is, we're not doing a heavy armor build. And, like, if I have to get something to disenchant, I could find something that has reflect damage later down the line. I don't get why we have to talk to them about this. This is so weird to me.
Hello again. You have a lot of nerve accusing my father of... Please, go away before I lose my temper. I know I'm no match for you. Please, go away. Hey, you're the one they call the hero. Betcha. Please, I no longer have a desire to speak with you. Greed is unbecoming.
I'm curious, like...
Hello.
Hold on.
Fare thee well. Good to see you.
You have something... I'm at a loss for words. Already I've heard that the honor blade rests again in Castle Coral, and the escutcheon of Coral you have is all the proof I need. My father had told us that he had hidden something away for us, something to provide for our future, but I never imagined it was this. I'm sorry you had to be tasked to right this wrong that my father was responsible for. Once again, you've stuck your neck out for us. Maybe in the past my family was notorious, but never let it be said that the current Gemains don't pay their dues.
So what do we get from you, then?
I'd like you to have this keepsake. My father gave it to me when I was but a... Thanks again, my friend.
4 grand soul gems?
Honor suits you well. May your journeys always be safe.
Really?
I hope I can... If I was ever rude to you before, I'm sorry. The council run...
So...
Farewell.
We piss off the dude with the Thieves Guild. We could probably do a duplication glitch. I wonder if that would work. A dupe glitch, drop one, and then go from there. Eh, whatever. That completes the quest. It does. Well, let's go back to our house. And then after we go back to our house, we've got some stuff we gotta drop off. Also, see our house. Like, see what new improvements have occurred to it since we've upgraded it. Drop off a lot of bullshit.
Hello?
Any new books you've been reading?
I've been trying to get mysterious.
I love how we're slowly leveling up our restoration skill. Oh, nice. The walls and stuff don't look as bare as they did before. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. First things first, any miscellaneous shit we got? First, second, yeah, I think we'll stick with this. Yeah, we might piss dude off, but we can always make it up to him. That's a lot of value, too. You can drop... Oh! Alright. Suffer Thorn will hold on to. Shadow Hunt could be useful, but I'm going to drop it off. Also, our special arrows. Actually. Do that. Potion making. Let's see about making a couple of restore health potions. Some paralysis? 3-second paralysis. Useful. Where's our restore health? There's a restore health right here with Ham. But I don't want to use 2. Human Heart for restore health. 10 for 35. And Venison restores health. So we gotta go after Deer. Fortify Magica. Restore health. Fortify health. We'll probably store that. Might end up selling the restore fatigue potions. Cure poison, fortify magicka. I don't know if we want to do anything with that right yet. Nightshade, yeah, give me some of these. Fortify, or not fortify, damage health. "108 seconds of 33% resist paralysis." Take it. Alright, I think I'm gonna drop off all my ingredients. Oh man, this menu shit is so annoying. Alright. After I put all this ingredient shit away, I'm gonna step away for a moment. I'll be playing like 3 minutes of ads while I do so. We'll hold on to the Nern root, we kinda need that. But the ogre teeth, they're heavy. We'll also hold on to the poison apples just in case. Alright, the potions themselves we could sell, and anything else we could sell at some point in the future. Let me just drop off this. Now, repair all of our shit. Leave. Pause it. It auto-saved. We'll do a hard save just in case. And then I'll Alt-Tab, play the ads, and I'll be back momentarily. Oh, how yesterday it was chilly enough for me to turn on my heater, and today it's hot enough for me to turn my air on.
Hello.
Do you ever spend
Next quest? Guild of Mages.
Certainly, I've spent time there. Talasma runs a good quiet.
You're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor. I'm Contumelius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral.
That name.
Get it? In charge.
Oh, cute.
Smart thing is to join a guild. Any guild. Get you a place to sleep for free. No muss, no fuss, no crummy tavern food, and lice-ridden beds. Smart. I'd steer clear of her if I were you. She has it in for Tychius and wouldn't hesitate to take any of us down with him.
Interesting.
I keep to myself around here. If you want to join the guild, go find Tychius. He's in charge of that sort of stuff here in Coral. A charged magic item is a useful magic item. I'm listening.
We'll do that kind of stuff later.
You too.
Hello, guildmate.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Lalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
Beast folk.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
What does that mean?
Bye.
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Yes, don't mind my Dark Brotherhood get up.
I'm sorry, but I don't think so. The guild doesn't accept one.
How are we a wanted fucking criminal, man?
Mixing up some potions.
Let's finish up the Assassin's Guild stuff first. And maybe the Thieves Guild stuff too, because being a criminal is a little bit annoying. South? No, north. Actually, you know what?
Good to see you.
We're gonna go there on foot, and I'm going to get our illusion up.
Well, of course. I mean, there's always something there I need.
Can I buy
Seems
from
it's a
people
fair
here?
price,
I mean, we
especially-
used... Hold on.
A pleasure to meet. Can I interest you in some
Okay,
of my
so a
wares?
bound bow. We need 50 for that. 50, 50, 50. No, not even enough magicka.
Let's get to training.
Alteration.
Farewell.
Yes? Bye.
Excuse me. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Just the standard stuff. So, oh, the soul gems seem cheap as fuck.
I'm listening.
Joke and coercion.
That's pretty. Don't talk such rot. I can't argue with that. I like. Yeah, right. What? You've got a point. That's not bad. If you want to join the guild, knowledge is power. I offer the finest goods.
Damn. Alright. We need to do 24.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I have.
Good day.
Novice and no, just you don't have anything good for me, damn it. Curses.
Well met, guildmate.
Good morning. Something I can do for you?
Hard to complain about living in...
No doubt.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city. It's all over! Here's...
Literally a 5 gold fine for some bullshit. Literally, what we've only been in trouble for so far has just been petty theft.
Oh, hello.
That's it.
I don't understand what Glistel is doing with Melinda's anchors.
Greetings. Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild. Very well. You are now an associate of the... You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, welcome to the guild. The Arcane University
Seat of the Mages Guild in
is the seat
Cyrodiil,
of the Mages
Imperial
Guild in
City.
Cyrodiil.
The leaders.
It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. She and I have an unpleasant history. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know. Determine what she's after, and how we may be rid of her. We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the... I'm afraid I can't just write one out. If perhaps you can clear
Yeah, okay. I see what we got going on.
necromancy. Please, go on.
Alright, so we got a
Make
quest for
haste.
you.
I wish to be...
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage,
Yep.
are you not? Yet different from the... There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. Best if kept just...
I'm interested.
Excellent. It's a simple task.
A book.
The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top.
I might have
It's
been there.
north of Coral, up in the mountain. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. Hello.
I don't
News
trust
from
you.
Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have...
Be a dear and...
Oh,
What's
yeah.
this about?
Well,
What? What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and
Okay. What is it, though?
should you go looking for it?
Fingers of the Mountain.
well, if Tychius says it's a myth, I have no reason to believe otherwise. Can you prove? I don't know all the details, but I heard that she complained to the council until they removed Tychius. Training and...
Now that's interesting.
Well met. Be seen.
Be a dear and fetch...
Interesting.
Hey,
Alright. Do I have my potions? Oh, restore magicka? I wonder if we could get our illusion up to where we needed to be there before we go to where we need to go to. Maybe next time I won't be as kind as I have been. If I play this, when I play this for Sky Oblivion, I might not be as kind as I have been. Let's have this marked on the map and just travel this way. And get our illusion skill upgraded as much as we possibly can. I love how I'm able to do this basically continuously. We could get the venison for the restore health potions. I hear the fight music, but I also hear a lot of wind. It's funny. With our weapon sheath, we run a little bit faster. Don't really mind too much. Because we're still able to outrun the deer at this point in time. What's our illusion skill looking at? 47. Grapes are restore fatigue. A minotaur. Yeah, I probably should just run him. Outrun him. Mandrake root, neat. Running along the mountain with nothing along the mountain. Oh god, don't fall to your death. That's all we would need. Illusion skill increased again. My illusion skill is fortified by... $10 points. So we need another like 12 levels in illusion before we're to 50. I'm gonna have to step away for a few moments, and when we return, I'm gonna continue to run along the mountain while I mess with my illusion skill, try and get it upgraded to max. We're not max, but at least level 50. So I'll be using stealth and stuff a lot more. sometimes it's nice to walk from point A to point B, find a couple of things, and then go there and interact with them, get them marked on the map before you travel there. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Let us continue, shall we? Because like I said, we've almost gotten our illusion skill when we need it. What does Mandrake Root have to offer us?
Was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Give me a two-handed weapon. Marauder Archer. Thanks for the arrows, dumbass.
Whoa!
Illusion skill is now at 51, so we need 9 more levels. Where are we on the map, too? I mean, we might as well go along this path for as long as we can. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't.
Whoa!
After we get to level 50, though, I cannot wait because... Oh, hello there. Spriggan. Luck is being drained. An Aelid ruin. We can check this out real fast, like. This is gonna hurt. We have a couple of those Welkin stones, right? Worst case scenario, we got our dangerous dagger that we could utilize to really screw him up. Needs a key.
To arms! To arms! You there! Stop!
This conjure's got some lightning blasts, though. I think the lightning blast spell might have some extra range. Die. Okay. I mean, the Daedric daggers are worth picking up to sell because of how much value they have. Now that I'm thinking about it, I was like, I should pick up the Daedric daggers. Right? They're only 10 weight. And they're worth so much. What's funny is I'm noticing on the harder difficulty, that was a good one, but I fucked it up. The harder difficulty locks, it's harder to tell when they get a good tumble up. Good. That's more like what I want to see when it comes to loot. Mind you, it might also have to do with the fact that we're leveling up our luck skill every chance we get. Another Aelid reliquary. That one was pretty good. Pretty quick. I love it. The gold, every little bit goes a long way is the best way that I could say about that, because that, alongside the fact that we're leveling up our security skill and making those easier every chance we get, is awesome. Those might be traps. I'll take the potions always. Honestly, I should probably go with the bow. We're cheesing it a bit. More than okay with me. Damn.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Shield on self with the robe, sure. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, you with a dagger were able to stun me. A mage, a conjurer, basic bitch-ass conjurer is able to fucking... Alright, you need to stop. That's satisfying. Using the traps against the enemies. That's a very satisfying feeling. Something I have a tendency not to do, even though it's as useful as it is. My damn nose. It's itchy. Can you die? Like, you're not interesting, dude. You're just a fucking loser. Thank you. Jeez, that's so annoying, man. Repairing, that's what I wanted to do. I'm like, what did I wanted to do? I wanted to repair all my shit again. Alright. Make sure we get pushed up to full, or close to full. That thing's so annoying. If it hits us, it can stun lock us. Drain... No, Dispel in 15 feet. Drain Magicka and a weakness to magic. Okay. Take that. Sure. Oh, it's a candle. I was like, what is that? And why can't I pick it up? Well, it's a candle. Where is our... Oh yeah, we can't go there yet. We gotta go around, or we need a key for the other area. Need you to turn around, please. Well, whatever. This is going to increase our stealth. So that's fine by me. $64. Middling. Are we serious right now? Nice. I mean, are we seriously not going to see me? That's fine by me. Need you to turn around so I can do a stealth attack. I hate how they immediately spot you no matter what. It is kind of annoying. Oh, you coward. Fool. Oh shit, oh shit.
Whoa!
Okay. Shit. fuck? Shit, shit, shit. This is so dumb. Come on. I'm so glad that they can't get through those doors because holy shit. No, you don't get to run away and succeed, dumbass. You get to die now. Okay, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Hey, you cowardly fucking asshole! Jesus. Had to use my actual, like, expensive fucking mana spell because otherwise we would have died there. We also had to be a bit cheeky and, not, fuck you, not let them, get in through the doorway. This is the better heal overall compared to what we had before, but that was like emergency situation, heal yourself. There we go. Ooh. That was close. Almost died. None of that. We're not going to go through this doorway yet, even though we need to. The veranda of Varlasse, or whatever. We'll go there last. I want to explore the rest of this Aelid ruin. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Well, at least we're getting our restoration skill increased. Well, 2 petty soul gems with a petty soul in it.
Where are you?
Not going to tell you where I am. I'm going to get myself back up to full health. I'm also going to heal up whatever I can with durability.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Dumbass. 20-point damage and 10 foot on target. Hey, fortify sneak by 6 points with the boots. We'll take those just to have them. Are there any other little things I see? Yes or no? I suppose traveling down here and checking out this lower area is where we got to go next. Only took minimal damage there. Definitely could have done better. I really think I should do a two-handed weapon, two-handed blade, because I don't think there's like no separate thing for one-handed or two-handed, right? The two-handed would be a bit heavier, but it would also do a bit more damage. Curse you. There we go. Bound mace. Well, I do believe that is a full little look, full little investigation, whatever you want to call it, in this area. I kind of want to hold on to the magic. What do we got over here? Looks like we can open up that right there. Somebody with a staff we got to worry about. Son of a bitch. I think there is just a chance that you can trip if your stamina's low and you move a certain way. You could literally trip over your own 2 feet. Got hit by the paralyzed. Thank you. Yeah, there's like no other... There's like less enemies. Is the best way that I could word it. Because I'm thinking about all the Daedra we fought, and we really only fight, like, basic Daedra. They don't have that
Hello? Who's there?
other shit when it comes to the Daedric realms. Which is kind of a shame.
Well, well, look who we've got here. Die, cur!
Well, that's not an openable thing. Need you to die. A little bit more range, I think. Yeah. Come on. Let's repair all of our stuff again. I love how we got a Daedric longsword, and that's pretty much exactly what I was wanting. We won't lose durability if we block with our longsword. We have to keep in mind that we don't have a shield right yet. We could use the heavy shield, but like I said, I don't think it's a good idea to try and... okay, good. A good idea to try and swap our build. Yeah. Well, that's annoying. 2 Storm Atronachs. Sit back here, I suppose, and just level ourselves up. Next. We have potions that could heal. Okay, rude. If you get stun locked over there, that's fine by me. Rude. Well, getting these Welkin stones is going to allow me to level up my illusion skill to 50 for sure. Durability increase before I forget. Yeah, that hurt. Cool. $46, huh? Shit. Stop it. Yeah, that's way too heavy. I figured it would be. Greater and none. As nice as that weapon is, I mean, what? Yeah, we gotta drop it off. 84 carry weight, that is ridiculous. Well, we got the Varla stones, which will allow us to reignite our enchantments on our weapons and stuff like that. And now we can open that freely. Cool. Alright. Now, considering we, like I said, want to get our illusion up to 50, we might as well get ourselves ready for that. So we have 22 refills on our current mana. I don't think it'll be enough for us to level up 9 times or whatever it is we need to do. Now we need 8 levels. It's gonna be a second, but like I said. Okay, hello.
Whoa!
Okay. There we go. Not exactly what I wanted to go for, but whatever. It'll get our restoration skill leveled up a little bit as well. Acrobatic skill increase, love to see it. Probably should be a bit more careful. Lion pelt. I love how it's a lion pelt, and that's not at all like it is a cougar pelt, basically. Nope. Any plant I see I gotta go for. I'm also gonna go up here and check out to make sure I don't miss out on any of these caves or anything like that. Another level up for our illusion. Hey, we got a full level up too. We need 7 more levels. We're almost there. We'll let this refresh. We don't want to waste the mana.
Whoa!
Rude. All right. Go after the deer. Get that venison for the heals. Let's go. Illusion skill went up again. What are we looking at? 6 more levels. And we are, like, right around the corner from where we need to be. So we're going to chill here for a minute and get our illusion maxed out. Or not maxed out, but up to 50. Could also try and find a place to level up. I don't have anything that refreshes my mana currently. I have a regenerate mana, don't I? Could pop some potions of sorcery. Yeah, it looks like I might. 100 points. Sure. I mean, we've got a lot of those. I'll use the Welkin Stones primarily. Got 7 more uses of our mana bar. Almost there. We'll get this, like I said, what is it, 6 more levels? It'll be 5 in a moment. Do I have a magic spell that fortifies mana? Yeah, by 30 points. It's helping us do 1 extra spell cast, I believe. Out of Welkin Stones. We're almost there. We almost have 4 more levels left. And you know what? We could fast travel to the Drad's estate. Malada. Malada might be one of the ones that we need to look at for artifacts. Fast travel to the Odil farm. Carrots are going to give us a restore fatigue thing. Odil Farm might be one of my favorite places to go to so far. There's another farm I've seen. And then there's the winery that has all the grapes. think most of these are restore fatigue potions. I don't recall what the radishes are good for. I mean, we could literally do this, wait an hour. Do this, wait an hour. We good? We're gonna wait a minute. Hopefully we'll, get back into the game. Either we crash or we continue. I think we crash. Oh. There it is. There's the crash, I believe. I'll force close it if I have to. I'm not afraid to do that. Because we just got to save for the thing. What's the thing, you ask? Autosave. That's what the thing is. Well, that's kind of annoying. Go to Anvil, I guess, see if there's anything good for us here.
My children are starving.
Well... Enelroth. Varel Morve's been a good master. I like the a terrible
Yeah,
crime.
the chapel.
Everyone in the chapel murdered. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? For the right price. You too. Varel Morve. What can I interest you in?
Okay, so you have a different inventory from the other one. Might buy the Alvin arrows. The silver ones for sure we're gonna buy. A one-handed blunt weapon that restores health and damages fatigue. What? That's weird. Your disposition is low.
All right. I appreciate... I'll take that. And thank you very much. Let's do business.
Yeah. Feeling a bit lazy.
A bargain at any price.
I guess I'll buy these. And I'll sell all of my steel arrows.
You got a great deal there. Thank you. Can't go into battle. Good day.
Alright, we need... spellcasters? Maybe a mage guild thing? Somewhere around here there might be a mage guild that isn't really marked.
How goes
I want to get this up to 50 before I level it up. Mage's Guild. Let's see what Anvil has for us.
Hello, associate.
God, that's... so bright.
Hello, associate.
That's not much better.
The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and play. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls.
Not yet.
Disappointing. I can show you some new things. Good that you want. Knowledge is the key. Good that you want.
Alright. I'm glad that you had what I needed. Because, holy shit. Invisibility! Where is it? There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Do you see what I see? I'll put this on 6. Oh. Hell yeah.
Well met, guildmate.
Mark Gullet. Goodbye.
I greet you. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Magic resist. Open easy. Flash bolt. Absorb health on touch. 15 for 30. I might try and figure out how to get permanent mana. First things first.
Tell me more. See? Was that hard?
No,
what
it wasn't.
Can I
Just
interest?
pay a little bit of money and we're good there. Give me defend. Give me leech. Give me magic resistance. Give me absorb magicka. That could be an interesting one to cast or have with it.
Bye. I'm Felon. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Farewell.
Alright. Kinda got what we wanted. Mage's Guild, let's go to sleep. Oh, I didn't go to the library in the other place. That bed is owned. None of this is theft. There we go, the living quarters. I'll take a jeweled necklace. Make the assumption that this is going to refresh. Like, every place seems to refresh. The 2 hours of sleep doesn't really matter. Could have gone for 1. Give us intelligence, so we're at 81 int. Willpower. More luck. Like I said, I'm gonna get luck up every single time. I should have went with personality, but whatever. No big deal. I might have to look up how to craft potions in this game. Hold on. Save. No, 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 no. Yes. Alt tab really fast. Crafting spells. Let's see, how do we craft spells? An altar of spell making. There are 2 within the Arcane University. We have to complete all recommendation quests to gain access to the university. Okay. Cool. So that tells us a lot right there. Give me the venison. And the corn. Fighters Guild we've not really done anything with, and we need to. A miniature little farm thing over there.
Is there no one who would stand for the 9?
Let's look at our map really fast. Go to Lord Drad's estate, and then we'll head north. Okay, let's reload the game, or reopen the game. Then we'll go to Drad's estate. Then we'll head north. After we do this Assassin's Dark Brotherhood quest, we might end up wrapping up. Let's try that again, shall we? Fast travel to Drad's estate, then go north. This is what I was talking about, one of the farms. I forgot that Drad's estate had tomatoes and strawberries and stuff like that that we could harvest. Now that I've recalled that, and I've said Drad's estate like way too many times, I will now recall that we have to go to Drad's estate, the Ojiro farm, and the vineyard for the grapes if we want more money for potions or anything like that. And I mean, I'm probably going to end up spending a lot of money on Magicka stuff, which I'm going to work real fast on the Mages Guild stuff. Let me get my dagger equipped as well. We have 6 Daedric daggers, holy shit. Okay, we need to sell 5 of those. I wonder where we get a master level armorer skill. Take our time, abuse our invisibility and our stealth skill. Our stealth skill should be increased as we go. I'm gonna make sure I keep my invisibility always active. Nice.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long with a fever so high?
Roderick's fever's in check, unlike your tongue. How can you think such things after all he's done for us? For you.
Don't kill any of them. We need our map. It's miscellaneous. The bottle has been placed in the cabinet. The reel has been removed. They're given treatment, he will die. Return to the sanctuary and speak with Archiva to receive our reward and bonus. We're not even going to take anything. I love how even with the invisibility, I'm still a little nervous. Let's cast it one more time just in case. Hit caps lock. And we are golden. Just in case. Alright, let's go. That should give us the bonus as well. To the Dark Brotherhood! How much did that give us for illusion hitting that? We've hit it 6 times. It's probably quicker to use that other spell, honestly. Then again, we gotta focus. Next time I play this, we really gotta focus on Mage Guild stuff. I mean, we're at that point now that we have the stealth that we have, we could literally just invisibility and run past most people. Could we practice here? What's our sneak at? 65? I think it's going up. Yeah, it's going up. Slowly.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Warmest welcomes to you.
This is the first time I'm talking to you.
Wood elf and loyal daughter of Sithis. Ah, now this is the type. Actually, Lucian did not try to recruit me. Not at first. He tried to kill me. I escaped from Lucian and paid my father back for his treachery. Our Lady is surely a... Oh, I shouldn't. Well, all right. Gogren had a pet rabbit as a child. In truth, I miss the towering elms of my native Valenwood, but I was banished from there long ago. Long ago, in
I don't
an
trust
age
you.
now forgotten, Sithis came.
We heard about that story.
For you, of course.
I don't trust anybody.
May your arrows always...
Ah, so you
The Deceiver's
infiltrated
Finery
Fort Such, remained
600 gold.
undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now.
Let's see what that gives us. The Finery. Deceiver's Finery. Personality and speechcraft. Interesting. That's good for when we decide to go shopping. I like it. It looks good. It has the same color scheme to our thing. It doesn't really fit with our hood. All right.
So, are you ready to... Do you like parties?
Party.
Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests.
All of the guests.
Are you ready to attend? Splendid.
Skingrad, large house,
of Skingrad,
Summit
to
Mist
the large
Manor,
house known
5
as...
guests.
In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly. One. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house and have agreed to be locked inside. In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their...
Yeah.
There is, of course,
No chest of gold. They'll no key.
The guests will find
The
no
doors will
key.
be locked, as everyone
When
expects.
all the guests lie dead,
Free to
you will
leave.
be free to leave. Now go. See the door.
Have fun. That's funny.
Each guest
I
at
love how
some
it's like,
point in
have
the past
fun being a
wronged their
a
mysterious
mass
host.
murderer.
Now, he's hired us to exact his revenge. I've heard some talk.
I love how there's like, this feels like a...
Go now, dear
I
Oh,
know what you're thinking.
he's gonna love this one.
If you really plan on killing the guests one by one, make sure that when you strike hard.
Yeah.
Don't want anyone running for help, do you?
We gotta use our special dagger, I think, at that point. Right? Because if we pop them with this, with Sufferthorn, right? Even though it's doing 10 less damage, technically it's doing 15 more. Right? So it's doing 35 damage. Multiply, so it's 60... See, that's the problem. If you multiply this by 6, that's 60, and then the damage health is 25, so that's only 85. But if you do this and multiply it by 6, right, we're at 120. So paralysis. Yeah.
Happy hunting, my sister.
Hello. Take your time with this.
We have the poison apples, too.
Observe the other guests.
So...
Learn their schedules and behaviors.
And strike when they're alone. Yep.
Use your
Silver tongue, befriend them. We could wear
Try to
our
befriend the
finery.
guests, and then you may be able to lure.
We could wear the finery for our speechcraft.
Hello. Remember, you must make the other guests feel comfortable. Make them like
Then
you.
bathe in their blood.
Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean,
It's good to see. Remember the pretenses under which the guests are there. They will be suspicious. You must be... It would be a good idea to talk to each guest and appeal to their good disposition. Remember, you should dress appropriately.
The Deceiver's Finery, your recent
Finery,
quest reward,
your
would serve
recent
this
quest
purpose
reward
nicely if you earned
would
it,
ser-
that is. I love that. I
May
love
you
that.
walk always
That's
in
the-
shadow unseen.
I don't feel like they do stuff like that in Skyrim, where they are like, alright, this will work better if you have the... And I love how I just said that. I'm reading this game's mind.
You again. Bye, Sithis. Bye, Sithis. I don't...
That's wild. Short Sword of the Blaze. It's a 20 with 20 damage, and it does 20 on strike with 47 hits. So 40 damage weapon. I'm buying it. And the silver arrows. Eye
You
of
ripped me
Sithis,
off
detect life.
blind. I hope
and-
you're happy with yourself.
I'm gonna sell to you. Some of these.
Just...
You know what?
Fuck.
I want to get a bit of extra money. Just in case. That's interesting how it only has the one use type thing. Paralysis.
You again. Bye, Sith.
6,000. Oh! We're not gonna sell any stuff like that to him.
You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times its worth.
Not really gonna use those.
You've got yourself a deal.
Really?
A fa- You've got... You've got... That's a fair deal.
Now, we could, like I said, buy the other thing, but
Just
I'm not gonna sell to him because
foul-smelling.
he'll only give us the 400 for it. He won't give us the highest we can get, which is 1,200, I
so
bet.
good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Nope. This one shouldn't be that difficult for me. Now, let's get ourselves dressed up. We'll take that off. Willpower and strength, we might keep on us. Light armor, security, resist magic. Fire resist 25. 13 magic plus another 13 magic would be 26 magic resist. Sneak, speechcraft, personality, and we're over encumbered now because we don't have the strength buff. Let's get the strength buff. And let's go to
I see you. Hello.
a thing. What's a thing, you ask? A thing is a shop merchant. So we could sell some of our daggers and get our carry weight gone. The inn's right next to each other, the bookstore. Here's the crafter I was looking for.
Good day. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
We could get more for these,
A good...
but I'm gonna stick to the 1,000 a pop. I just don't care. I can get more Daedric daggers in the future.
That seems a fair price.
So I want to get rid of that. The Claymore is only doing +2 damage versus the longsword. It weighs 22 more. Screw it. I'm selling it. Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling, they're all a means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods, you are now an apprentice of mercantile. Damage condition of item is no longer a factor when you sell it. Really? Now that's useful. Did we get rid of the glass shield? Yeah.
Thank you. Be seeing you.
God, our face looks so weird without a helmet on. Let's go to... Where the hell is this where we need to go? Skingrad has the winery, the vineyard.
So the last guest finally arrives.
Hi,
I'll
Fafnir.
tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle.
Okay.
Go, socialize. Talk to those fine people, and then plunge your knife into their throats when they ain't looking.
The Night Mother.
The sixth guest has finally arrived.
Hi, Matilda.
Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? It seems like an age.
It looks like you've been waiting here for an age.
Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here
Might as
together.
well get acquainted.
The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite.
Matilda.
The
okay.
others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Devisi Dran, and Primo Antonius.
Okay. I don't
Now,
recognize
who
any of
might
those
you
names.
be? Oh, you poor dear. Well, this does make things difficult for me. I want to find the gold as much as anyone, but you need it so much more than I do. All right.
Well, we could just bribe them, but we might as well go for a admire
Thank you.
joke,
That's great.
rotate this and this,
Yeah, right.
admire
Hannah?
joke,
Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
do the bow
So you
tail,
say.
rotate, and do
What a
this,
fool you are. Where
joke,
did you get that? That's good.
do,
Thank you.
do.
That's pretty far-fetched. I like that a lot. It's good. That's so you say. You're good. Personally, I think she's a little floozy.
Floozy?
She's
Primo.
been eyeing young
So, be careful about Primo.
That's right. It's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most...
Okay.
Oh, that man disgusts me. I find his entire manner offensive. Why, just before... Well, if I can be perfectly honest with you...
How dare he?
I find Neville quite attractive.
Hmm.
Red Guards are so... It's obvious that young Primo comes from wealth. A chest full of gold would be mere spend...
Okay.
All right, then.
I'm
I
gonna
guess I'd
go
better
through
start
these
them.
So,
quick.
Nord,
That
you
gold's
find
not
the
going to
gold.
find itself.
What will you spend it on? Wait, let me guess. A sleazy whore and a nice new battle axe, am I right?
I'm gonna open a tavern. Not that I'd welcome your patronage. No pigs allowed inside, you see. You Legion types tend to stink up a place.
A tavern?
Oh, I hate that
Call me a
interrupts it.
barbarian. It's true, and I'm proud of the fact.
I wonder if we can get them to kill each
Call me
other.
pathetic again, and I'm gonna show you just how barbaric I am.
With every word you speak, you're just proving me right, Nord. Your kind has contributed nothing to our empire, and never will.
My kind, as you like to call us, are plenty happy serving our own needs, while your useless empire crumbles down around you.
I'm just gonna listen to this.
Your words border on treason, Nord, and I will not tolerate them. You will respect the empire. You will respect the memory of our dear emperor.
Bah! Don't get your linens in a bunch. You have no authority in this house or anywhere else. You're not even in the Legion anymore.
Nevertheless, I still serve the empire in my heart, and will not abide such talk. Walk away from me now, barbarian, or you'll regret your arrogance.
I was done with you anyway. I can only talk to an ex-Legion pig for so long before my ears start bleeding.
It is kind of
Besides,
ironic
I need a
how
drink.
a Nord and an Imperial are like at each other's
I
throats.
can't quite decide where I should look. I don't want to break anything. But
Well,
the
let
chest
me
of
go
gold
around and
could
reinforced
be-
door, living quarters. Reinforced door, living quarters. I mean... we can experiment a little bit. I might want to take all these books with me. Question the first.
Pickpocket?
Where's a paralysis poison? Take his clothes.
Are you all right? This murder has us all on edge, I know.
Wow, that was fast.
I can't believe it's true. One of us is dead, and everyone else is convinced it was no accident. Not much to tell about me, really. I'm from Morrowind originally, but my family moved...
Valenwood.
Well, she does seem
Upset.
genuinely upset that someone... Well, she does... I don't know what to make of all this. Does being a soldier make him a good... I wanted to get to know him. Be his friend. I'm listening.
So we want... I should have done this first. Hold on. I want to talk to them all first.
Well, here we all are.
Yeah.
Yes.
I might be really lazy and just do
Thank
that.
How kind.
I might be
Can
lazy.
I be honest with you, my friend? I find Deauville...
Captivating.
Maybe you could do me a favor. If
Put
you
in a
speak
good
with
word.
her- Apparently, the poor old woman thinks she's from a well-to-do family. Truth is, I have... Nels is a drunk. He doesn't even try to hide. I think Nels drinks to forget. Maybe about some... I know he's a retired Imperial Legion officer. I also get the sense that he's very eager to find the gold. It's a regal name from the...
Alright.
All right, then.
So we got
Guess
you.
I'd better start...
Mind you, we don't have to be quick about this.
Well, hello there.
Nels.
Nels is my name.
Oh, God.
Let me confide something in you, my friend. Dovisi is the spitting image of my own... My daughter was killed, you see. A few years back.
That's rough.
You should have seen the old biddy trying to talk to young Primo Antoni. Ah, don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few years back. I will confide something in you, my friend. I despise Neville and all his Imperial Legion. 3 years ago, my village in Skyrim was attacked by my dear, sweet daughter.
So...
Primo is young and rich.
I wonder if we could get him to...
Certainly. Excellent. I accept. What a thoughtful gift. I have a good idea where that chest might be.
I can't quite decide
That gold
where.
is as good as mine.
So there's, like, not a lot of rooms I'm noticing.
A chest of gold could be hidden anywhere. So, here... Hello, dear. Listen, with the two of us work...
Alliance sounds perfect.
Oh, wonderful. This...
Down in the basement?
Oh, good idea. All right, then.
Hello. What I mean...
Hold on.
I'm listening. I appreciate the gesture. Honest. Every now and then he looks... I know he's a when those soldiers... Neville may not be in the Legion anymore, but who knows? It's pretty obvious that Primo...
So we need
comes
to try
from
and
a
blame Neville. Tell me he likes you.
He did? Oh my goodness, what should I do?
Go to his
Oh,
room.
you think so? I have a good idea where that chest might be. That gold is as good as mine.
So this should be an unknown. Shit.
Well, my friend, I guess... All right, then. I guess I better start looking.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Davisi.
The Dark Elf.
Go ahead. Well, isn't that sweet of Davisi is a dark elf. They call themselves Dunmer. I have great respect for the Dunmer people. Unfortunately, Davisi doesn't seem to like me very much. But, if I may be honest, I feel a bit sorry for the old woman. She comes from a... If I may... Know what I think? I think that barbarian will do and... Trust me, I know. I was stationed at Fort Frostmoth for a few years on the island. They're all the same, full of meat and something to prove. We lost a lot of good men. I'm a Red Guard. I'll confess that I have no idea why Primo. Maybe he's incredible. Oh yes, maybe we'll speak again later.
So I hope she's still up in the room, but I think Primo's up there as well. They're in the basement. There's a basement? Oh, this is rough because...
I can't quite decide where I should look. I don't want to break anything, but the chest of gold could be hidden anywhere. You seem like a very... I have a good idea where that chest might be. That gold is as good as mine.
I need you to leave. I can probably get 2 down right now. Save this. Yes. Dude. Okay. Do. That's 1,000 gold right there.
Two of us have been murdered. One of us is a killer. But who?
Literally just gonna chill. Dude.
I haven't seen death like this in a long... I plan to gather up every drop of drink in this
If
house
things
and
get worse
keep it
around
to
here, I
myself.
find comfort there.
No. When I looked into Davisi's face, it was... I'll be honest, friend. I don't know what to think about Matilda. She may look old and weak. With 2 of us now dead,
It seems like the others are looking
looking
for
for
Neville
Neville
for protection. He'll kill them
The
like he did the
That's
others.
right.
I think Neville is the murderer.
I can't prove it yet, but he'll slip up, just you... Primo being here made no sense. Whoever our host... It's as if we were invited for another reason altogether. Think about... I think poor Primo
Was
was
strict, just like the rest of us. He's not wrong.
Stay safe.
I've been trying to figure out who our host might be. With 2 people dead. 1 less dark elf in the world. And now there's 1 less...
Oh my god.
2 people dead, yet Nell still lives. I don't think that's a coincidence. Nords are savages born...
So you're blaming Nels.
Do you think he could have done it? I mean,
Okay,
I just can't believe he's dead. He was like a young...
And then you're gonna blame the
Being
Nord.
stalked like animals in the forest. I'm still not sure if the killer is one of the other guests. One thing I do know is that the killer won't just stop with 2. I've got my old Legion armor and sword in a chest upstairs. It's time. I was in the Legion. It made no sense then, it makes no sense now. Primo was... That mead-swilling barbarian killed... Don't you worry, there's a killer in here, and Matilda needs protection.
So we need to take out Matilda.
Don't
2
get
of us
any
have been
ideas
murdered.
about wandering off
1 of us
alone.
is a killer.
I'm keeping my
But
eye
who?
on everyone, including you.
He's gonna go get his armor. Thanks for the key chest, dumbass. A full set of Legion armor. It's weak as shit. But I guess you could classify it as collectors, because I don't think there's a Legion thing up here.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, please, save me. Why would one of us kill Neville?
I mean, I think we're doing it the right way. It feels weird, but...
My friend, I've seen death like this before.
You need a drink?
There are only 3 of us left. She killed the others in cold blood.
What? All the guests are dead. No one knew I was the killer. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak to Ocheva. That was hilarious. He just picked up a sword out of nowhere and just stabbed the old lady in the face. Alright. Wild. Job's done. That was kind of interesting. Not exactly how I expected it to go, because as soon as you killed somebody, everybody knew that they were dead, but nobody knew who did it. The fact that you could get... You probably, if you killed the old lady, you could get those two to fight each other. Literally just killed one, talked to a dude, and then he goes, gets his arm. That was so...
If I may have a word?
Oh, this is going to be about his job, and if I'm not mistaken, his job was the one where
I've
he
been
couldn't,
meaning to ask you about your last
couldn't get the
I
head
heard
off.
There were some complications.
Oh no, yeah. Never mind, this is the one where you kill all the orphans.
Well done.
600
Not
gold.
only did you kill the 5
Night
guests,
Mother's Blessing.
you acted as an agent of terror.
Permanent
and
2 to
grief.
sneak.
You have earned your reward and bonus, assassin.
Nice. Acrobatics.
I lay upon you now the Night Mother's
And
blessing.
blade.
May she walk with you always and guide your
Marksman,
hand as you
yes.
act in accordance with the 5 tenets.
Who done it? Let us see what that ability gives us. Night Mothers. Command humanoid. We don't have that for the magicka for that. Where is it? What? It's an effect, then? Huh. I guess it was just the bonus we got. And give us the cruelty's heart. There we go. Now I feel back to normal.
Greetings once more, assassin.
The most
When
important
you're
contract
ready, I have a
sanctioned
most
by the Black
important
Hand
contract.
itself.
one that has been... Do you recall the name Adamus Philida?
Yeah.
The Imperial
Yeah.
Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task?
Hell yeah.
Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate
Powerful man
occasions.
surrounded by powerful
Now the
associates.
Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end.
Retired.
He has retired. Philida now resides in
Leowin.
Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldier.
What must I do? I will slay him.
Yes, yes. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis.
The Rose of
It is an
Sithis.
enchanted arrow that
Ooh.
will kill Philida instantly.
Yes.
As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die. But it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder.
You must send a message
must
by using
send
the
on-
Rose of Sithis.
Once Philida is dead,
Sever his
sever
finger.
his finger, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the...
Okay.
Adamus Philida will find no rest in retirement, no.
We gotta be very careful with this.
Go now, dear family member, and
Right.
may the night
Well,
mother
my
wrap you in
contract's
her
away.
cold, loving
Maybe we can talk some more. It's good to see you again. The roles will only
Unarmored.
work if Philida is unarmored.
You only take your armor off to sleep or
May-
swim.
I hope I... Philida may be retired, but he'll likely have a bodyguard.
May have to dispose of him as well.
Spill some blood for me.
I know what you're thinking. Don't get me wrong. That man, as long as you cut off his finger and leave it in that desk, you'll get your bonus. So what if he's wearing armor? You think...
I kind of want it to
Happy
be
hunting, my sister.
the whole way. I agree that it sounds like we could do it in a different way by sending a message. But taking him from a
I am
distance,
honored by your presence. How can we...
let's not waste the arrow.
You again. Bye, Sithis. I don't have all day. Hurry it up. Foul smelling.
The main city. Leowin, you fool. South. We went all the way to Leowin before just for stuff like this. I'm like, Leowin South.
What is it?
Miek the liar!
Knows much. Tell some. Maik thinks his people are beautiful. The Argonian people are
Okay.
beautiful. Maik thinks
I feel slightly insulted because
Maik wishes
you say the Argonians look beautiful, but you're the liar, so I feel insulted. Please tell me I can just go in here and pop him right now.
This is a restricted area, citizen. Leave now or face the consequences.
2 p.m.
How are you? Dissentius Opsius. Yeah. Well, stranger, anyone ever tell you the story of Torval the pilot?
Tell me all about it.
Have you seen the statue? It's in the southwest corner. Back in the Merithic.
Okay.
He charted the sea lanes and explored the River Niven.
Cool.
He purchased the 8 islands, the site of White Gold Tower and the Imperial City, from the Beast Folk natives. Pretty soon, the Beast Folk all knew how to read and write, which was handy, since it made them better.
Okay, you're an asshole.
Farewell.
Is there seriously just an Oblivion gate right here? And we're just chilling? $3 p.m. He's still there. No, 3 p.m. he leaves. He's still armored at 3 p.m. Chameleon is the other one we should put on, because I don't think it goes away with the invisibility. Chameleon could help us stay extra stealthy. Let's see if that's actually a case, though, or if it's not. How it works. Shroud Walk would be a good 7. It replaces it. They can see me with Chameleon.
I'm your relief. Another day, another septum.
So he's retired, but he's still doing his job.
Yes, you have my ear, citizen.
I love how thin our head is, I really do. I'm assuming that we just gotta... Oh. Well, that's convenient. Dude's decided to go swimming. Well, I'm gonna pause for a second and play some ads while I step away. When I return, we're going to pop this dude in the face and get the hell out of there. Be back momentarily. Made my job a whole hell of a lot easier. Alright. Like I said, this shouldn't be too rough to do. Daedric Bow. The Rose of Sithis.
What is it?
Idiot. They're dead. Return now to the sanctuary. If I want to receive it ever, there's one more task I must complete. Imperial Legion ring. Take the finger. Put it in the desk. The silver longsword. I mean... Nobody knows. All right.
Is it now?
Where? The prison barracks. Oh. He retired down. I get what happened. He retired from the thing to... There we go.
What is it, citizen?
Come on. Now return to Cheva. Okay. That was easy. But yeah, after this completion here, I think we'll wrap up. Starting to get a headache. And we did a lot of questing today. Oh, Cheva gave me my bonus.
Philida is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the
500
Night
gold.
Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, assassin. You also managed to leave Philida's severed finger as a warning to his successor.
Oh, just
Go
two
now,
stacks of
get
gold?
some rest. Sithis knows you've earned it.
Just 2 stacks of gold? Really? I'll take it.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
Alright.
Please.
That, I believe, is going to be it for me. We are at level 30. We are on save 74. And we have 43 hours, 20 minutes, 45 seconds into this playthrough.
Tell me how I
When we continue, we are going to talk to the Dark Brotherhood, Cheva, get a contract from her, and go from there. I am probably going to end up finishing up the Dark Brotherhood first, before I focus on doing the Mages Guild. I want to go to living quarters and real rest for 4 hours, and then wake up, and it'll be 8 a.m. And we'll do one more hard save just because, and then we'll do our wrap-up feel for both YouTube and Twitch, because that's going to be it for me for the time being. Tomorrow is going to be a split part. I believe we're doing, is it Jurassic World we're doing? Oh no, DMC3 tomorrow. My bad. It's not going to be a split part. It's going to be a focus on DMC3. Anyways, that is going to be it for me for you, YouTube, Twitch. I do hope you enjoyed your stay here at the Kingdom. If you have and haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. Links will be down in the description below through all my links. Exclamation point links like so. For those that are watching on Twitch. Be sure to follow me on Twitch. Catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST, EDT Friday through Monday. Invite link to the community Discord, where you can always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late or early to stream outside of a half hour, or as long as I know I'm going to be late, as well as whatever else catches your fancy through all my links. With all that said and done, that is going to be it for me for you, YouTube, Twitch. Appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed. Until next time, take care and have a good one. Bye-bye.